Good morning, chat. I figured I'm back in here in Satisfactory hanging out with Reyes. I might as well be live at the same time.
You damn well better be, yeah.
Alright, now I've got this. How do I get this over? Ooh. Ceiling!
Okay, this needs to go over one more. All right, so what
Ceiling
I'm
bell.
making right now, chat, is I'm making what I think is a perpetual...
Ah, there's the quick wire. Oh, crap. That's there, so I can't do that there. Son of a biscuit.
We got to collect up some rubber. So I'm making a perpetual machine to collect rubber and or to make rubber from fuel, and it'll go around in a circle,
So you
and
think.
then it'll siphon off what I'm not using or what is too much.
Hmm. That could work.
So they have these recipes they use. So right now we're making a buttload of fuel from our 4 refineries there. So much that we can't
Just
even
a buttload.
make plastic fast enough. Because we don't have enough fuel coming in. Or we're not using enough fuel. So this recipe, you have one recipe right here. It takes no, not that one. It takes plastic and it takes 6 plastic and 6 fuel and makes 12, or 6 rubber and 6 fuel and makes 12 plastic. And then this one here, you have the same recipe but opposite. It takes 6 plastic and 6 fuel and makes 12 rubber. And so what we're going to do is we're going to make a small, to start off with, perpetual machine for collecting us what we are to for getting us what we need. So this one's input is plastic, this one's output is plastic. So what I'm going to
Hey,
do
not
is
so
I'm going to
grumpy.
take
CJ. Mr. Alpaca.
a smart splitter with the input facing this guy, and then we're going to take another smart splitter and put it the opposite way.
Doing pretty good, not so grumpy. I finally got my nuclear fuel processing online last night, but now I need to make up a whole lot more AI, high-speed connectors and all of that stuff, so that's kind of what I'm in the process of working on right now. I just need to... Caterium. Oh, perfect. That pops up in a beautiful spot. I will take that. That actually works out beautiful.
So what we're going to do is we're going to put that there, and we're going to put that there.
And then if I go... let's see. so oh, dang it. I didn't want to do that. So if I do that, it screws that thing up. So
Nope, wrong one.
morning, Bodine.
So there's our fuel pipe, and then no, I don't like that. That one actually kind of looks good, noodle style. But we're gonna go with that one.
I need to make like platforms or something in here to help get up and down. Alright, I need walls. How high is this going? One, two, three, four, five. That's right, exclamation evil. See the
Yeah,
multi-stream.
I'm just doing it so everybody, if you guys want to see both my stream and Darius's stream, you can go check it out there at the multi.stream or multistream.am or however the multi-stream thing.
Yeah, the really weird thing. It's like the least sense making.
But that if you guys want to see both streams, you can.
Granted, we're in separate worlds, but most people don't care.
Nope.
Raxus Prime, welcome in. How you doing? Also, if you are in the multi-stream, counts as viewership for both channels. And thank you for the follow, Raxus.
That is very true as well.
So you get to see us both, make fun of us both, and, you know, works out all at the same time. We were making alternate circuit boards.
Okay, so this one is plastic output.
I have coal, fuel, and nuclear online, Raxus. I actually have my power grid set up so that if anything goes down, I can restart it in stages without having the factory running. That's actually what's underneath this tower. I have a power control room, and I have these power lines that run around, and they control everything from a main hub inside of here. So I can go in there, flip off all of the switches, and then restart things in sequence while my main factory is offline and not taking any power.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh. So, yeah, I run Uh, no problems there, Raxus. I've got fuel, coal, and nuclear, and I'll be bringing another fuel power plant online soon in the North Coast. But everything runs around on these power lines, these transmission lines, into a central hub. So I can disconnect my main factory and then have everything come off of these so I can actually reboot my power in sequences. Ah, yeah, that gets
There we
annoying.
go.
Yeah, I kind of built transmission lines that run around my world. Because I'm like some kind of nerd. And then if anything happens to my power, I can restart the whole thing in sequence. So I use the beams to make a T-post, and I have 4 transmission lines that run out to what will be my 4 main power plants. And I built this road so I can actually drive the entire way out to my plants. And they all come in here separate where they join in. So I have my North Coal Power, West Coast Fuel, North Coast Fuel, and my nuclear. Actually needs to say, did you know the small steel frames in the architecture? Yes, I have done that in my nuclear setup.
Okay, so this is input. So none goes out the center.
So in the event of power
Left is
failure,
overflow.
I can shut all these off, and then I can go and start reflipping power restart sequences. Because my coal plant will fire my West Coast fuel, which can fire my nuclear. So all of that then proceeds through the wall into here, where it main disconnect to the plant. And of course the plant goes to all of
Okay.
my train stations and everything else like that. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I haven't unlocked in here is the structural
Lifts are the easy
solutions.
way to make tight turns. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about a lift.
Suppose I should get more concrete. Because that's one of the other things I want to do is automate the gas and iodine filters. Just so if I ever need them, I'll have a box of each and I can just grab them. Instead of having to worry about crafting them and stuff like that. Yeah, I've put some work into this. I got almost 200 hours in this save. My storage floor, everything from the trains comes up here. Nope. 193. Well, 195. I have a spot for my drone ports and stuff like that. I'm still building the building, so a lot of this is going to get closed in and things, but... Well, put it this way, I haven't even played for 1,000 hours in total, so... There's my circuit boards being made. Now I need to go on to the high-speed connectors. We're going to do this with the cable. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the cable here. Because it'll use less of the circuit boards. That's the recipe I'm going to go with. I'll need quite a bit of cable, the quick wire. What's up, sweetie? I know you're
Oh
waving bye
shit!
to me, but I'm playing with a boob.
Yeah, we're doing lunch, and then the 3.5 hour movie, so I won't be home until dinner.
Can't guarantee I don't kill a kid on your way home, so... Just kidding.
Let him occupy himself.
I know. I figured I would. Starting over near Phase 3 because most of your factory layouts just annoyed you? Yeah. That is one of those tricky things. You get into that point where it's like... Alright, so we've got 37.5 times 5. We got 187.5 quick wire being used here. If I go with that...
Every time I've had my power go out, it has glitched out the power poles, and they all have to be rebuilt. Disconnecting the power generation, bringing it back online and above the max consumption, then reconnection results in shutting back down until I do. I don't know.
Radio. It's using this. No. Is that the best idea for the radio control unit, really? I could do that, but that's a shit ton of circuit boards. And the crystal oscillators, which are kind of annoying to make.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying, King Killer.
Powers, you practicing your imagination, creativity? Yeah. Alright, so 7.5 times 5, we need 37.5 of the high-speed connectors. So if I'm using this recipe... Wow. So I need 10 of those. 2,100 quick wire a minute. Shit.
Which one's rubber? I don't remember
34
which one's
coal
rubber.
generators? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the with the, Yep, by the coal nodes. That's where my coal generator plant is. I have a lot of coal generators there.
All right, so
My
yeah, the
hands are
northern
getting...
one is plastic.
I think I'm gonna go with this one, and we're gonna have to just bring in more quartz for silica. Because there's no way I can feed that kind of quick wire in here.
I build a little starter
So if I
factory
go
that has
7,
max consumption 200 megawatts, and
37
while I'm
and a
building a
half.
coal power plant, power goes out. If I finish the coal power plant, it generating 300 megawatts on its own power
12 and
grid,
a half.
and connect that grid to the one down, breaks the coal power plant.
That's alright, you should have seen when he tried to jump up here for the treat bag and everything started to go this way and he suddenly like...
Oh shit!
Oh shit, what did I
That is
do?
weird. Well, I've never even heard of that.
Call you later.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so high-speed connectors. We're gonna do this one here. We need 12 and a half manufacturers. Wow, that's a lot of manufacturers. Crap. That's gonna take up a... That's basically the rest of this floor. That still has me over 900 quick wire a minute. Son of a... Damn. Damn. Rule for coal is at 16, run on 2 Mark II miners and 8 water pumps. Yeah, I think that's about what I've got up there. I've got the generators overclocked though to pack them in a little bit tighter. It's not the most efficient coal setup up there. I just kind of packed it into a building and called it good. No matter how I look at it, I'm gonna run into a big issue on the quick wire front.
Yeah, I would definitely agree. Don't let power go down if that happens every time. Holy crap.
How's it going, Oppie? I don't even have any of those, the buffers. So this is getting me plenty of those. The problem lies, I need way too much caterium. Or quick wire, rather.
Okay.
I've got 750 on this belt coming up here. I could probably... Um... I don't have any slugs. That's my big problem right now. I don't have any slugs to overclock stuff. I'm out of power. Well, I've got a few slugs that I can make into, but not a whole lot. Yep, they do regenerate. I just need to go find some. I've been too busy building.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
I got
All right, we
12.
got to go get copper sheets going faster.
Yeah, I've got 750 a minute coming up this belt right now. Yeah, see, I need to look at my bauxite and see if I can't tweak this better. Because I might change up the recipe for the scrap. I also need to bring in way more bauxite and, like, turn that shit up to 11. Because I'm not getting anywhere near enough aluminum. Also, my factory now has a whole bunch of stuff over there, too. Let's go take a quick look at the situation up top. Nope. No, I kind of have been working on that as I've gone. It's not as big as it needs to be, for sure. You went back to farm sim, your patience is not right for this game, Cope. What do you mean, bud? See, there's one of my fuel generator plants. That's my West Coast fuel. I've got every oil node over here used exactly to create plastic and rubber in equal amounts. Then the heavy oil residues turned into fuel, turned into turbo fuel, and run into those generators. It's not the blender turbo fuel, so I could be more efficient with it. And I didn't do diluted packaged fuel, I just wanted to get a fuel power plant running. I'll do a much bigger fuel plant on the north coast when I do those oil nodes. Yeah, I got more creative with this place over here. I never finished filling in the walls and rooftops and all that stuff over here, but it's a start. Kind of a layout, is it? It's eventually going to have three more stations on it. I'm going to eventually take that loop, bring it over this way into this area here, the swamp, up to the desert, to the north, fuel, and then back to my main base. I just haven't gotten that far yet. I haven't finished that line yet, so for the time being, it's empty. It doesn't get used, so it helps when I have to travel up here. I just throw a train on the track and drive it up. It's faster.
Do I have enough space for a refinery right here?
Billy coming in with a hydrate and a stretch. Why does that look like it's not running fast enough? I don't like that. Why does it look like it's not running fast enough? Oh no! I need more concrete. Crap. I think there was another one over here. Is it down? It's underneath, isn't it? Where is it? I don't see a cave. There's no overhead. Huh. Oh, it's literally right here.
All right, so we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4. Copper sheets. Damn it.
Production. Two, three.
Red Panda, what's going on?
Yep, the limestone node. There's, as I was gonna say, it's like it said there was a limestone node here. So where is it? But you can't see it. It's literally like stuck under the ground. Because I'm not making near enough concrete. Why are you... No power? Did I not power this one? Oh, no bueno.
Pondering mods for Satisfactory, and thought I'd drop in to say hi and see how things are going for you. Going great, man.
Yeah, it's a
Going
starter
great.
one anyway. We're gonna add to it here in a second. I got 480 a minute coming out of that. That'd be... 10.6, so I can do 11 of them.
Okay, so we'll do that. Oh no, I don't want zoop mode. Well, I guess I could do zoop mode.
Yep. Yeah, if I don't have... I try not to use slugs unless I need to. But, it happens. So I need 11
Oh, wait,
constructors.
no, that's not going to work. Let's because these are half tiles, so this isn't going to this is going to match up. Okay, so what we got to do is we got to do one of these guys first. And then
I wouldn't feel bad about your constructor layouts. I get really, like, anal about mine at times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When you bring line of ore into the factory, like 6 of them, do you tie them into... No. The reason you don't necessarily do that, Cope, is you gotta go by what your belts can provide. If your belts can only handle, for example, 210 Mark III belt, and you have 6 lines
270.
coming in, or is it 270? Whatever. If you have all of those together, and then you come in with your belts all together, and then try to tie them into one, you won't be able to flow enough product.
Jesus, this is high.
So a lot of times what I do is I leave them going into separate sets. I bring the 6 around, and then will... God damn it, not that way.
Oh, wrong one.
And then I'll have separate lines of smelters that they'll go into and tie off from there. Otherwise, you'll back up and you won't be able to produce enough product at the at your point of entrance.
Oh, this is perfect. Ah! I couldn't have planned this better.
Sure you could have. Damn it. I overwrote this one. By accident. Yeah, you're choking out your supply line. So what you do is you take those 6 belts and you bring them each into their own line of smelters.
Perfect. I guess I could have left the half tile on the other side at the bottom, but oh well. All right, let's. I'm not exactly sure where this is going to come up in the floor, but it is what it is.
Oh, come on! I'm short on the aluminum sheets. You son of a...
Biscuit eater.
Yeah, that too. Yes, it's running on Mark III miners over there. Problem is, right now, my cement is causing a backup at this place. I'm not producing the encased cells fast enough, I don't think. I think I might have
Here
done
I
my...
am.
think I might have done my math wrong. Because right now I have... yeah, I should only need 480 on the concrete, but... yeah, it's making all my fuel rods for my nuclear plant that's down over the hill. But right now I'm producing way too much nuclear waste. So I was working on getting
Perfect.
the processing factory online. Glad I went to check on it. You mean like the mergers? The mergers work at the speed of the belts. What we need is a Mark VI belt.
I guarantee there's a mod for that.
I don't feel like using a mod for it. Because at the end of the day, a Mark III miner at 250% goes at like 1,200 items a minute. Or something
Jesus.
stupid. Yeah, you can't max out a Mark III miner because it only has one belt output and you're maxed 780 a minute.
Well, then why would they allow it to be overclocked to 250% if they don't even include a belt?
The Mark V belt used to be 720.
Is it not?
It's 780.
I don't get it. That is weird.
I think that's one of the reasons the rumor has that they're trying to upgrade this to Unreal 5. Because one of the reasons they don't have a faster belt is the items passing by on the belt produce too much lag if you have too much going on.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, the game just kind of can't handle it. Which is why the modded Mark VI belt is covered. While I'm here, what else am I low on? Plenty of concrete, plenty of those. I need more of these bars, plates. Um, secret is I don't. I kind of make it up as I go along.
Wing it.
It looks all good in theory, but this is a spaghetti mess and a half. I mean, do you see all this shit good? That's why it's hidden in the floor where you won't see it. I mean, but it's just a numbers game. You know, I mean, that's what it ultimately works out to. Ah, son of a gun. Is how many. Yep. Well, that's the idea. The way the
Oh, I went
factory
up
is gonna
there.
have is there's gonna be the floors going up, and in between, you see I've got those kind of central spires that are going to work their way up through the factory, so I can pass belts back and forth through there into storages, up into the uh, different levels of the tower and stuff like that, without having to have all of the belts running all over the place in the factory. That way, when you're running around the factory, you have just the just what needs to be there. I might even put another storage floor next level up. But there will also come a point too where um, the other train that's going to head out towards the desert and stuff like that isn't just going to bring back like iron plates and things like that, like my Green Plains factory does. It just brings back basic materials. It'll bring back more complex materials. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what that storage floor is it's a central storage for everything. And my goal is to siphon some of those items into a storage room that I have made where I can then have access to them. I could just walk up and grab them out of the box instead of having to run to my storage floor. And then anything extra would overflow into awesome sinks for the points. But I haven't finished routing my storage stuff in yet because I've been too busy going, oh, I need more power. Oh, I need to deal with waste. Oh, I need this. I need that. And it's kind of like I haven't gotten back to it yet. One of the issues, other than dealing with this concrete issue currently, that I'm running into is I'm using pressure conversion cubes, which are a tier 8 item, uh, in order to make the plutonium fuel rods. Yep, I have. Um, the pressure conversion cubes take the fused modular frames, which I'm just over my limit, but I've got a lot of those. So I'm kind of set there for a while. And then the other thing that it's doing is um, manufacturing the there's that. There we go. That should back that up nicely. See, the idea is if the plant is full, it'll sink it. Whatever. But the plant wasn't filling. And that is a problem. So this here is my awesome sink, where I'm sinking water and the... Yeah, see, I'm not getting enough encased fuel rods to... I wasn't making enough encased plutonium fuel rods. That's my problem right here.
Okay.
Yep. Not getting rid of the plutonium pellets fast enough. I was out of concrete. Be fine now. And then down here I have all my blenders processing nitric acid, processing the non-fissile uranium. You like this belt work? Non-fissile uranium goes up, water goes into
What's up, Quad Light?
packagers as fast as it can to be sunk. Up here on the roof I have 8 particle accelerators. And then in this room here I have all the particle accelerator belts run on the ceiling. That's much better. Oh yeah, concrete's backed up nicely now. Well, backing up. It's still trying to empty. Alright, so these are making 15 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 times 15. Ooh! That's where my problem is. I needed 480
Coming
of
in with a
those.
bang.
I needed 480 of those a minute. Oh shit, I still may not have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.6. Times 15 plus 10. 450. I'm still not enough concrete. Mother trucker. I'm still not high enough. Yeah, I will show you my steel production in a minute. Let me throw some slugs into this here and hopefully correct my issue. I have what, 11? I can go to 65 apiece on the inputs. Alright, so we got 22.5, 37.5. So 37.5 plus 22.5 is 60. Plus we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That one's not powered yet. Alright, so I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9's a 26. 26 times 15 plus 60. I'm at 450. I'm close. I still need a couple more power slugs. Alright, we will walk in the direction of my steel production while looking for power slugs. Is it up there? It's probably up there. It is. Perfect. Yeah, see, there's all my nuclear plants over the hillside there. My steel is over there. So we will head in that direction.
Wire is too long. Oh, yeah. Well, that's why. Because you weren't connecting to the right one.
I have on the gas mask with the iodine filters.
All right, let's get the...
It allows you to stand in radiation. Down, up, down, down. It's in the corner.
Sam, just wait. Wait. Sir? What? What's your problem? You just went outside. You just went outside. You gotta go outside again? You were just outside.
And here is my steel
Fine.
production.
Okay, come on.
Whoa, hey, 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 hey.
Emergency?
Yes, Dad, we've been over this. It's always an emergency when I have to poop. Or pee.
Thirsty?
So this is where I produce all of my steel, which goes onto the train. Grow slugs, that'd be kind of cool. Though if you use the Fix-It Farming mod, you can have doggo pens that will automate the collection of items from the doggos. And you can then run them through smart splitters and basically farm slugs that way too.
Water?
Well,
Some
I
water.
mean, in fairness, you can
Water. Come on.
gather doggos and farm them yourself. You just have to be able to deal with the items.
Water.
Right mouse button? Or left mouse button, yeah, you can hold left mouse button. Forgot about that one.
God. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice. When you switch to a weapon and then come back, it would be back on whatever it was you were looking for last. That does get annoying. Alright, let's run back towards my concrete up there so I can finish fixing it. Because I suck at math. It's up there, I guarantee it. Yep,
Ugh.
it's up here somewhere.
Damn it, I want to finish this, but I keep having to. I gotta go pee. Be right back.
Coal to iron miner ratio. I think I have 4 coal mines maxed out, and then whatever I could get out of them for the iron. It's the 4 coal nodes that are right over here. Or I have 4 coal lines going in. I don't remember what their numbers are right offhand. I don't think it's down here. I think it's up higher for that slug. Yep, it is.
All right. Now, everything should be done. We need to go get some materials, because...
That's a good question. We were having a little bit of a discussion about that earlier. I have no idea what they're gonna do, honestly, about the alien artifacts and the summer sloops and stuff like that. It'll be interesting to see what they have planned.
Yeah, I agree. I hope it's like upgrades for stuff that you can, as you collect those things, they... Why is everything pink?
I'm on the completely wrong spot at the moment. I'll take the hard drive. Bet Ray is saying fine in that one.
What?
Hard drive. It's kind of in a very precarious place. To put it bluntly. You know, I hated climbing this place the first time around.
Oh yeah, I know there's one up there. I already saw the... I saw the jumping puzzle that they have for it.
Oh, crap.
I have not gotten that one, no, but I know there's one there because I saw the jumping puzzle.
Hey, did you know there's also a nuclear node up here, too?
No, I did not know that. No.
That's where I get
That's
some of
kind
my
of a
nuclear power
shitty
from.
place to put a nuclear node.
I bet you I'm climbing this and the damn thing's down on the ground. Ow, that kind of hurt. All for your
Oh,
stream
no.
on... That sounds like some idiot was trying to link in a, Here, buy followers!
I hate those things.
Yeah, and you can buy these nuts. Whee! Clearly not up here. Down the hill we go. All that climbing for nothing.
Power. Wall outlet. No, not there. There.
It's up there, somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Alright, let's see. Whoopsie. No idea what it was you tried to say, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what their final, story is going to be.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
What?
So I'm on to a different video. Lady dealing with terrible mother-in-law and sister-in-laws. They treated her like shit for like 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
And finally her husband's like, she had kids with him. They weren't married. And finally it was really important to him, so she agreed to get married because it was important to him. Well, everyone goes, she gave the in-laws a warning, like, hey, if you keep doing this shit, we're done. Well, they go with her and her family wedding dress shopping. The next day, she gets a call from the wedding dress store telling her that mother-in-law and sister-in-laws all ordered the exact same wedding dress as her the next day. So that's when she got the idea. Unbeknownst to in-laws from hell, she bought a new wedding dress that was purple and black, which is what she would have preferred anyways, because she hated the white idea. Then, they sent out invitations to everyone but mother-in-law and sister-in-laws, telling them, please, if you have gotten married, it is our deepest desire for you to wear your wedding dress.
Okay.
That's what...
But sent in-laws the
337.5.
invitation of, it's casual, just dress how you're comfortable.
So...
Up until this point,
plus 8
husband
times 45,
didn't think,
697.
was still in the fog and was like, no, they really aren't going to do this. On the day of the wedding, they show up in her wedding dress and are immediately part of the background because all the other women who've been married wore their
82.5.
wedding dresses like the bride asked. And so the bride, her sister and her mother all were in, they were in purple and she was in purple and black.
God, what a fucking bunch of witches.
Yeah. But that is the best reverse Uno card I've ever heard. She goes, also, my husband turned to stone and grew a backbone. because as soon as
23
he saw they actually
times
went through with it,
15.
he was fucking done.
It's 345.
Listen, you're fine. Hold on.
That's fucked up, nonetheless.
Oh yeah.
Plus 45.
But isn't that beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're gonna try to be petty? I can help petty you, bitches.
And then
Okay, I'm coming.
37.5 times. There we go. Yep. Exactly, Sazzlebar. There we go. Now I am out producing what I need for the concrete. Period. All of that, but I'm now going to outproduce what I need for the concrete. So it will back up. And once it does, we're good. That'll stay running full tilt and will actually pull down the amount of nuclear waste I have. Yes. It shows basically everything on the like on the map. All the nodes and everything else like that will show up on the map when you put one down. Where is the radar tower?
I know. Keep arguing with me. I'm making my way over there.
Make my way.
Making my way.
Making my way downtown.
Oh, God, this is fucking glorious. I love this shit.
Come on, I'm going to get your milk. Sam. Sam, you leave it wasted the load. There's your food. Bro. Very well. Oh, also, did I tell you about last night while we were watching our movie? Jackson was eating Oreos and sitting there and he's eating them, and all of a sudden he stopped. He goes, "You can have an Oreo." Gave me an Oreo.
See? It does one of these numbers and then it shows you all of the bloop stuff on the map.
Okay, we'll put it in the trash.
Mount Uranium. Yes, that's what I named that.
Why don't you grab the Oh, here. Here, I'm gonna tie your pants.
Well, I put it here and it goes out to this outer edge.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do that.
In the case
And
of
we're gonna
like
get-
these drone ports, what it'll do is it'll show you how many item stacks per minute it's going to transfer. Now, that uranium node up there, I would be far better off belting it all the way over here to my factory and not dealing with the drone. But that means belting it all the way across that gap and dealing with a belt. I'm not going for maximum uranium per minute. I just need enough uranium per minute to run my 23 power plants. That's all I care about. Because I'm still going to have my massive fuel factory as well. So I don't mind letting the drone do the flying. It's good. What I'm gonna do is there is another uranium node in a cave right over here. I'll belt it outside, I'll put that on, I have room for one more drone port here, and I'll have drones flying that over, and then I'm done. I've got plenty, and that's all I need to do. I just want to watch to make sure this backs up completely. So yeah, I'm out of room for plastic here, so the drone won't land. The phase 4 items, no, I have not started making any of those yet. I am going to basically set it up to just make like one a minute, nothing major. Uh, it's not that big a deal. Might not even be that many. Um, but they'll have probably just one floor of my factory devoted towards making everything in a line to make that one item. So like what I would do is I would do the nuclear pasta. It takes the pressure conversion cubes. I'm already working on making those to a rate of 6 a minute. I'll make it to a rate of 7 a minute. So that I can cover this factory, or I'll probably make it to a rate of like 8 a minute on those conversion cubes. So I can cover this plus making the one nuclear pasta I need. And then you have the propulsion, thermal propulsion rockets. Needs fused modular frames, turbo motors, modular engines, and stuff like that. I'll probably have a setup to make just the stuff for this.
Okay, so let's see.
One thought I had is maybe, because I'm already making a ton of these cooling systems, I don't think it really matters, Raxus. I have the
I think
Steam
there was a
version, but I
graphical
don't
glitch
think
is
it
what was
actually
going
makes a
on.
difference as far as the overall performance of it. Um,
No. They're still pink. I don't get it.
I'm starting to drain them. Do you have Steam or Epic for your Satisfactory, Reyes?
It's epic. Why?
Just curious, because someone was asking. Which one seems to be better?
Well, I only use Epic because I can't afford to buy it on Steam. I mean, I got the game for free. That's the only reason I play it. I would have bought it on Steam when it came to Steam, but
Yeah, I mean, I've got it on Steam, but Raxus was asking if it ran better on one versus the other, and I don't think it really matters as far as which service it's from.
I don't believe it matters. No.
I mean, it's the same hardware requirements regardless, so.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna remove all of this stuff.
Hmm. That might result in a problem. Have we done a server? No. That might result in a problem. I think what I'm going to have to do is... Let me see. Right now I'm running the... particle accelerator. Nope, 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 nope. That's not it. I want non-fissile uranium. I got 16 of these running right now. That's 37.5. Is 600. And plutonium pellets. I think I have too many particle accelerators. No, 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 that's right, because I'm making 800 of those. That's right. So yeah, so I'm running 600 there, plus the... Oopsie. Plus the plutonium pellets. I'm running 8, so there's another 200. I need 800 a minute coming across there. And that's the problem.
Wait, where's engines? Engines is down this way.
Yeah, the servers can be very buggy just because they're servers. Why are you not maxing out those at the moment? How are we looking for those in here? Alright, it is getting backed up. Slowly, but it is getting backed up. problem is, I designed it to have 800 uranium coming across, and I can only really effectively get 780 a belt out.
7, 8. Probably should have placed those first and then.
Because that's one of the problems right now. I've got so much uranium waste backed up right now that it's not able to really drain them out effectively.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I can't bypass it at the moment. Are those going back and forth into each other? They are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. No, you cannot feed nuclear waste into a sink. That sucks a fat one.
You cannot.
No, you can take a the waste and turn it into plutonium rods and sink that, but you cannot sink nuclear waste directly.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. The only way to get rid of the nuclear waste is to turn it into plutonium rods. You can't even sink uranium fuel rods. Uranium. The radiation caused me to die. It killed me.
All right. So then let's go ahead. We're gonna get piping there,
Rubber, plastic.
there.
Shit, I don't have any fabric. I ran out of the iodine filters. Yep, because I think now my box is at the bottom of the ocean. Where I don't think I'll get it back. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's still snowing where you are, Chris? Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah. Ah. Need modular frames, Alcad, and more fabric. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna actually get my stuff back. I'm gonna try and set myself up for it, but I don't think I'm getting it back. One of the things I've been meaning to automate but haven't yet. Ow.
That looks like poop, but whatever.
Please let me get my box back. Gonna be very upset if I can't. Cause I had a lot of stuff in that box. Like 50 something coupons too. Oh, I don't have any of the regular gas masks. Just the iodine filters. So fart rocks won't feel good. Yeah, the problem with the radiation is the higher the radiation exposure, the faster you go through the filters. Like, really fast. And I only had like 6 when I went over to go figure out why I wasn't getting the plutonium. or the uranium waste out, and it burned through them that fast. So, unfortunately, that's what killed me.
Sounds like a real bad day.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was over the water, and when I died, I fell into the water, and I think it spawned my box on the floor of the ocean.
Uh-oh.
Yep,
Is the
not.
ocean actually that deep, or is it like
It's
all the other
fairly deep
water?
right there.
Is it? I
Yep.
don't know. I never really tried.
Raximus Prime, thank you. Or Raxus Prime. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, no, it's fairly deep right there. In that particular spot.
That's 3. That's 4. Mm-hmm. There we go.
See, because it won't let you swim down.
Yeah, you got to like dive from high up and get underwater, and then you can swim around for a minute or two, but
Yeah, the problem is that's really, really deep right there.
so what
I'd have
exactly
been
do you do with the nuclear waste when you have it?
store it. Or that's what my processing facility was for. Processing the nuclear waste into plutonium fuel rods. You
You
can
got down to
sink the fuel rods.
Yeah, see, you got down to the bottom. You just got to get
I
up
gotta get
and
to the
then
right spot on the bottom.
yeah, it's going to be a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, I've got this ramp that's pretty high, so as long as I get flying in that direction, I should make it.
I don't think you even really need to be that high, to be honest.
You do. Thank you for the coffin dance, Raxus Prime. Got it, though. I got it. You see what I mean, though? That height basically put me right at that depth.
Oh, my stream is way behind.
Yeah.
Because you haven't even fallen into the water right now.
No, I got all of it.
Yeah, you're still, you just hit the water right now. So I'm way behind.
Yeah, that's what this whole building was that I was making over here. It took me like 14 hours to make this building. And get it all belted and done and properly. It took a while. Yeah, I'd try refreshing your stream if it's that far behind.
Oh yeah, I just have it going, you know.
Yeah.
1 for support, 2 for so I can see what you're talking about. But yeah, I didn't realize I was that far behind.
Yeah, so you've got to get pretty far down there. But what you can do is you can, like I said, turn it into plutonium fuel rods, and then you can sink those. And that's what I'm in the process of making over here, is the plutonium fuel rods.
Gotcha.
See, these here are making plutonium fuel rods. They just take a long time to produce the fuel rods.
Oh.
They're 0.5 a minute production rate.
Ew.
And one of my big issues right now is, one, it still seems like I'm not getting enough concrete in here, even though I know I am. And then on top of that, I've also got an issue where my uranium wasn't coming across like it should have. I had a belt done wrong over here, so it was like crossing it, so it wasn't coming out properly.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Yeah, it was weird. Like, it wasn't draining like it was supposed to. Because I think when I was hooking the belts up, I put them backwards. Come on. So the problem is right now, if I don't get enough uranium out, it backs up the process.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get 800 a minute over here, minimum. Well, I'm only you can only move 780 off one belt, so I have to have two belts running the whole way. So it's one of those, like, weird setups that you gotta do. There should only be 24 of those. Yeah, being backed up for too long is definitely not a good thing. So that's kind of why I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12. So that's 24 of those times 20 a minute. That's 480. If my math is right, I should be producing 500 a month. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22, 23 at 15 a month, at 15 a minute. 23 times 15 is 345 plus 22.5 times 2. And then I have this one, that one, and that one all maxed. Oh, am I not getting enough limestone in, I think, now? Yeah, now I'm not getting enough limestone in. Shit. I need to push this higher. God damn it. It's always something, I'm telling you what. I need another power slug. That's what that equates to. Ugh. I need another power slug so I can get the, Hey there, fatty.
Hmm.
There are no power slugs over here? What the heck?
Iron Wolf, what's going on, man?
Hey, what's going on, Iron Wolf?
All right, so at least we're making enough plastic now.
Be gone, spider. Oh, there's bean. Like, why am I bouncing? I landed on a bean. And I could probably do this a whole lot easier if I just did wet concrete and did it that way.
Okay, so we've got 540, or no, we've got 600 worth of crude oil coming in. So we can support 10 of these guys.
So, 15, 16. Alright, that'll get me to 520. I just need to max out that.
Is that Darius I hear? Yeah.
It is, Iron Wolf. How you doing, bud?
All right, there we go. Gonna get another one of those guys. Well, we'll do.
Morning there, Farmer Marks. Alright, so let's see.
So we're gonna get 2 more of those guys.
Farmer Marks with a hydrate and a stretch. Alrighty there, Farmer Marks.
One, two,
Alright there,
three,
Bodine.
4, 5.
So I need to make sure I'm not overdoing this particular setup. So we've got 45 times 6. Plus 67.5 times 2.
We're gonna get us some more
112.5.
fuel.
742. Okay. So this'll back up still. Eventually. Why don't you seem to be backing up? Slowly, it will. Okay. I should have probably put these at the beginning of the line, not the end, but oh well. They'll back up. Alright, see, that's what I wanted to see.
Lava Ukraine colors? What? What are you talking about?
There we go. Perfect. Now that's pausing and making the rest of it back up. That's what I wanted to see.
Oh, you talking about for the...
Well, I finally got my concrete to the point where it's maxed out, which means the only issue now is getting the uranium in.
No, it's like a blue and gunmetal. Or at least that's what I was going for. You need to do diluted packaged fuel for more fuel.
Yep. Oh, it's possible, Raxus.
These ones? Oh, no, this one? That's fuel in the pipeline.
Yep. Lime goo, basically.
See, the different fluids show up in here as different colors. That's crude oil. That's fuel.
Well, the concrete situation's sorted out up there, which is good.
And then this one would be heavy residual, but it's kind of non-existent.
Now the big issue I have...
There's not much in there.
I need to go get... and make sure that the
Let's go
pressure
ahead and get the
conversion cubes are going to stay
merger.
running all the time.
There. And there.
That's not a certainty. Yeah. It can be overwhelming at times adding things in to max stuff out for sure. No, you're definitely not. Well, I mean, it depends on the item too, Raxus. Sometimes one constructor will utilize what one smelter produces, uh, depending on the tier of item and stuff like
Henry
that.
Hoo-Ha, what's going on? No, I don't care about complex Hell's Warrior. I just want to make sure I understand what's going on before. I'm doing good. Just trying to, You know what's crazy is I totally thought this would be enough room for easily for oil production. I was way off.
Do you want to see how big my oil production is?
This is like double the size of my last one, and it's still not enough.
Do you want to see how big my oil production is?
I guess. I don't know.
Alright, let me run back over there.
How long are your trains?
Fairly long. 8 cars.
Is enough a real thing? No. It's never enough a real thing. Especially in this game. Well, any factory builder, to be honest.
2 locomotives and 8 cars.
Oh, okay.
No, my oil is only utilizing 4 nodes. I'm only utilizing the 4 nodes that are there for the oil.
What's up, Henry?
Yeah, I'm currently making 128,000 megawatts of power total. There's my fuel generators. You can kind of see all of them from right here. It
Have
was
I
Raxus.
heard of the Pass It On event? Or are you already taking part? I don't know what that is, so obviously that would probably be a no.
Yeah, the train took a long time. There's my oil factory.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a little bit. All of those are fuel generators. Um, turbo fuel. I have one jet oil there, one oil there, one there, and the other one is right here. It's producing, I think it's 2,100 oil a minute. Comes into this set of refineries back here, which is equal parts plastic
Is the
and rubber.
turbo fuel better?
Yes, turbo fuel is a lot more efficient for the sake of power output.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You can run like 2.5 fuel generators to the same amount of fuel if you do it in turbo fuel.
And how do
Something
I
like
do
that.
turbo fuel?
You have to unlock it in the MAM with a hard drive, and then it's compacted coal There's a
Oh, that's
blender.
what it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's a blender option for it, but the basic option is what I'm using. So my heavy oil residue then comes into here to make fuel. I siphon off some of that fuel to make packaged fuel from my jetpack. That's the only real reason. And then I turn the fuel into turbo fuel. And the turbo fuel then goes out to the generators. Now, I could have done diluted fuel and then the alternate turbo fuel and made a lot more. Yep, coal and sulfur for compacted coal. But I have
So I have the alternate fuel for like the alternate diluted packaged fuel.
I think it's 102 or something like that. Yeah, if you do the diluted pack, you don't want diluted packaged fuels. You want to do it in the blenders, which I don't think you have unlocked yet.
No, I don't think I do yet. No, the only thing I have is the packager.
Yeah, I have 102 fuel generators right here.
All right, we got to get working on the last part of this. Let's get our vehicle, our buggy. We got oil going.
So, 1, 2. Yep. 6.
On Twitch, building in Satisfactory. You get 2 hours to build something Christmas movie themed.
459. Yeah, that's right. I have
No,
459
I'm not.
turbo
I'm
fuel a
not
minute.
interested in Henry Hua.
Yeah, all this produces 459 turbo fuel, which runs 102 fuel generators. And then in case my plastic or rubber ever backs up, they go automatically into an awesome sink. So the plastic and rubber I produce gets utilized to, like I said, package, goes upstairs into my train, and then any excess goes into the sinks. Excuse me, that is rude. Where in the shit are you? Oh, you're underneath the foundation there. But there's blender recipes where you can make the diluted fuel without having to package it. And
Gotcha.
then there's also a blender recipe for the turbo fuel, I believe, as well, that makes it more efficient. Those I'm going to use on my North fuel.
I started this one like 4 or 5 days ago. Iron Wolf. I was building on the southern coast over here in another save, and well, one, somebody told me about the world grid, and two, I didn't really like how my factory was turning out, and it was either go through an entire rebuild or yeah, when you're placing a foundation, if you press control and it's not linked to anyone, it'll put it onto a world grid, so that when and that by world grid it just means everything, all of your foundations are facing north, south, east, west, kind of,
Well,
and
north,
it
south,
puts it
east, west.
on a height.
It puts it on a height, and it'll also align it so that even if you
Yeah,
build them far enough apart, eventually they will link together exactly square.
yeah. And so it was either go through an entire rebuild because I couldn't stand that my factory was like 15 degrees off, and that was because I just didn't know about the world grid, and I want in my brain I want everything to align. I like having everything on grid, obviously, i.e. my train system in Factorio is everything is on grid. You can link up my train stations, anywhere on the map. You can link it up together and it will match up perfectly, piece for piece.
Organization.
So that kind of thing is, yeah, neither did I. So it was a cool thing to learn. So it was either go through an entire rebuild of factory, or start a new save. And I really did want to do this northern forest start, because this is a whole brand new area right here. This whole area is brand new, freshly redone. And so and the northern coast up here is all new.
Technically, 2 updates ago it was brand new, but yeah.
Well, for me, it's new. That we'll go with that, because I haven't played in probably 3 updates.
Fair enough.
So I wanted to play this start, and when I did the other one, I wasn't planning. I'll be honest, I wasn't planning on playing this, but like a couple hours, because I wanted to finish out the stream, and then I was having so much fun. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna keep doing this. This is fucking awesome. So that happened. But yeah, I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. I straight up have been no-lifing this playthrough, but that's just because I'm having fun. Damn it.
Do I want to put that in the front of the factory up there?
Now, where is the automated wiring? Where did I put that? Is that on this side? Yeah, here it
In
is.
front of the factory upstairs. I could probably do all of that, no problem. Or maybe... that'll work too.
Oh, not enough space. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, I've been straight up no-lifing the shit out of this right now. So I'm having a good time, so that's all that matters, right?
Mm-hmm.
to...
Yep, this has definitely been a hoot.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Puzzle Archer. This will probably be that permanent save for me. I've always played. Every time I've played this game before this save, it's always been multiplayer on a server. So I've never had an actual save of the or to be fair, the first ones we did, Wick was the host. So he has the save, and I could probably go back to him no problem. But there'd be a lot of changes that would be. I don't even know if they would load because they'd probably be before. Like our Northern Forest was the old Northern Forest, so I don't know if that would even work.
All of the nodes are in the same exact spot. They never moved any of the nodes, but
Okay. They just redesigned the foliage and stuff.
yeah, you'd probably end up with potentially foliage and or rocks or something like that in your factory.
See, I'm pretty sure our update was we started playing again right after update 5. Whatever update, however many updates ago that was.
They just
Was
released
we-
update 7.
Okay, so 2 updates ago at the very beginning of update 5 is when we went back. So whenever that was. Maybe it was update 4, I don't know.
Probably 4, because 5 was the Northern Forest, 6 was the Northern Coast, and 7 was a smaller
Okay, so then it was
update.
probably 4 then, because we were playing on the old Northern Forest.
Yep.
Oh. Got the ads going. Okay, well, let's just get... We just need 100 of these mother truckers.
This one is
And
going
we're
to
just
be...
gonna overclock the shit out of this.
I need storages first. Yeah, I'll put it into storages, and then it'll go up into the... Yep, that'll be the way we do this. We're gonna go... flower petals. And we're just gonna go regular storage boxes. They don't need to be big ones.
Oh yeah, I know, a Puzzle Archer. I'm gonna have to automate these, but I just want to get this part done so I can get to the next phase. I've been slacking. Well, no, to be fair, I haven't been slacking. We've been searching for hard drives and stuff like that, which has taken us many hours because I needed to get more plastic. Now that we have more plastic, we can focus on other things. Yeah, I just need 4K of them for the next one. Yeah, yay.
This one's going to be... leaves. Any undefined.
There's a good chance these could kill my power infrastructure when they
Wood.
go full speed.
Any undefined.
184 megawatts. Ugh. Ugh.
That's it.
Oh. Yeah, we're chugging through our okay. Whoop. I gotta go turn on the biofuel generators for a minute.
I remember the days when I had to worry about those. This is going to be mycelia. Any undefined.
What the hell is shooting at me? One of those guys respawned? What the hell? There's shit going right here. Why is it respawning in my floors?
I have so much crap in these boxes at the moment. Alright, so we need flower petals in the first one. Leaves in the second one is what I said, right? Yep, leaves. Wood into this one. Mycelia into this one. Plasma spitter remains. Any undefined. This one is going to be Hatcher remains. Ah, autosave. Phew, that scared me.
Oh well.
This one here is going to be Hog remains. Stinger remains. And any undefined. And then I should probably make one that's actually just biomass in case I have any of that. Oh, there you go. Anything that's undefined can end up in here.
Come on. Yeah, I know I'll be needing aluminum soon.
Yeah, don't run out of jetpack over that. Bad day.
Yeah, you found out the hard way.
No, over this you just void.
Oh, what are you over?
A void.
Oh, you're out over the open. Oh God.
Well, that's the lowest point that I could find on the map was right there. So
Why?
I literally found this little rock here that's one of the lowest points I could find, and that's where I put my space elevator.
But why?
So that part's closer because I felt like it.
Oh, okay. I mean, fair. I just was curious why.
The only way back up is either a very long, hard, grueling climb, or hope that that's powered for the hamster tube. No, your jetpack will not get you from there back up here. Not without a stop in between. And there's no emergency ladder, because I was lazy.
Fair enough. What did I come over here for? What?
I don't know. What did you go over there for?
Oh, Caterium. That's what I came over here for. And I should have drove the car down here. Damn it.
I don't think I'm gonna... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Heat sinks. I don't even use those yet. Okay. Let's see. No, we're going to keep our fuel. We don't need that.
Put our constructor right in front of this.
All right, we're already halfway there.
I wonder, can those color cartridges go into a sink? I don't remember. One way to check and find out.
No, this is my music.
Yep, they can. Okay. Perfect.
Well, it's pretzel. It's just the pretzel's synthwave station.
Alright, we're gonna end up redoing all of this, so... How many constructors did I need? I'm tempting fate. A lot. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4... 7, 8... Nah... well... 8.
Oh, I forgot to check. We need to go back up here.
That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Floor holes are so nice.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Clear.
Oh, wait. No, I only need 7 of them. It's a good thing I'm redoing all of this. Because part of the purpose of doing this was to make cloth out of the mycelia, which doesn't work if you're not doing it right. Right.
5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Two, 3,
First things first, we're gonna actually deal with the
5, 6,
bio creatures first.
7, 8.
This is gonna be Hatcher remains, any undefined. Plasma spitter,
9, 10.
any undefined. Hog, any undefined. And then we had the Stinger remains, any undefined. Ooh, for a second there I thought I ran out of jetpack while I was doing that. Bad day. So that's Stinger. I think you were going in the right direction, are you? You're not. This is gonna be leaves. Wood. Mycelia. So that's the color cartridges. They're going to have a... I'll pass everything over there and then I can loop it back into my other spot. You were gonna be proteins. So yeah, we had the hatcher, plasma spitter, hog, stinger remains. We had the wood, the leaves. Maybe this one should be biomass instead. Mycelia can go into there.
Okay.
Because I can use the
Turn
biomass.
this right here into a little, like, storage area for fuel.
I thought... Oh, no, that's right. Biomass has to be in a... hatcher. Spitter. Was hog. Stinger. And then we had the biomass from leaves. Biomass from wood. Now, cloth is done. Oh, sorry, fabric, not cloth. It's done in assembler. I could stick an assembler in here to take what I should do is have those go here down into a I could probably run it between it, tie it in with a merger at the other end, so any biomass that goes in would tie in with that, and then grab the mycelia and biomass up and in for the assembler. And all of the proteins will come by where do I want to construct the... Actually, I could tie all of the
Okay.
proteins
That there.
in mergers this way into a constructor at the end or something. That might work.
Okay.
Because this is going to be wood into biomass. This here was biomass going in there. So if we have a merger...
Organization, lookout tower.
like so. And then we put this here. Biomass can come out into a merger here. Autosave. So any biomass would go there. Mycelia needs to go in, and then we'll have that covers those. Alright, these will all be
Okay, so let's go ahead and
goo, all protein. If we go in assembler here,
one, two, three, four, five.
Oh, there's that thing there, yeah, so. So that won't interfere with that. This will have my fabric that can go down in that direction. I can merge those other pieces, have
There
them
we
come
go.
down this way.
Missing 26 copper sheets, of course.
Where's that stupid constructor again?
There was something I wanted to get from here. Oh yeah,
Hmm.
fuel.
I could come in and turn with a...
We need to get some plastic.
Oh, come on. One spot off. Love it. Oi. Sneeze. Ouch. That kind of hurt. Architecture. Let's do some stairs. There'll be a wall there anyway, so that's not a big deal. Bloop. You can turn the corner, see what's going on up here. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Ever find yourself in a place on the build and think to yourself, where is this? No.
All the time.
Nope. I know where everything is. 100, 200, 300, 400, 50.
Alright, we need merger.
So yeah, that's it. I built it, so I know where everything is because I built it. But if it was somebody else's factory, yeah, I'd probably get lost constantly.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's that's its own animal. Now, if I haven't been here in a while, I'll sit back and go, oh, where the hell did I put that?
Yeah, exactly.
Alien DNA capsule. So that's going to come up into this. This is going to be making fabric, so mycelia and biomass will come up into here. For a second there, I got really stinking worried. Dang, how am I gonna merge? How am I gonna merge that? Argentina won. No, I don't really watch the World Cup, Skurberg. Wait, wasn't there that chick that said she'd go naked if Argentina won? I remember this distinctly. Because I remember having a conversation with Reyes about it.
Yes, I do remember this.
Well, it's time to pay up, chickie. Damn. And that's off kilter from that.
You know what?
I might have to move that
Screw
out
this.
just a bit more. Oh. Yeah, I might have to move that over just a bit more. Trying to make this tight and compact, but I don't think it's gonna work. So if I put the merger here, I put that on there.
God, that's fantastic.
Right there, so that spot. An assembler. Damn it. Alright, so this was gonna be mycelia. I said mycelia. Any undefined. This one here is gonna be biomass and any undefined. And that'll just be a, in case I stick in crap that I shouldn't have, I can come in and clean it out later.
Mm.
You're gonna make fabric for me.
God, I love that mat so much better now. You get up so much faster.
Oh, your little walkway thing there, or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, can I... How do I want to take care of those? Because that's gonna come out of there. Actually, what I'll do is I'll loop this up, over, and back that direction. That'll work. Because I can bring it down into my storage section underneath there much easier. And there should be room here to be able to run 2 floor holes. I do one here like this. Here's my 2 floor holes. They drop into here. I gotta get around the hamster tube. There's that. So I could actually run a double. Maybe I can get them on this edge or something. Or better yet, I push the hamster tube out and around. Could do that too.
All right, let's go up here and we will try to line this up. Why is that one up on stilts? Oh, well,
I'll be
whatever.
redoing this anyway to have a bigger space, so if I do that, and I do a double conveyor wall hole, let's give a regular wall. I'll come back in later on and definitely do something about this, but because this is in the wrong spot. Stupid hamster tube. There we go. Yellow. That'll work, and now we'll have fabric and color cartridges coming in, which can go that way.
Let's do some tricky. To rest my balls.
I need to go pick a couple spots to put those. Alright, Alright, so those ones are already chosen, which means I'll use these two here.
Just thought it'd be kind of fun to work with the terrain.
Smack. Ah, that sucks. You didn't like that, chat. You did not like that at all. Load last autosave, please. Mm. No. That sucks.
Hey, buddy. You're not gonna put a pump there where gravity could do the work, are you?
What?
I see it. I see you lining up a pump.
I was thinking about it, but obviously now I'm not going to, because yeah, that makes sense. You and your logic again.
just.
This was just, I'm just doing this temporary to
So what?
move my power down here.
1, 2,
I've got the 6 gens,
3.
and then I'm going to build more off of that, but
Man, you got lots of room to expand there. That generator on the end, was it sitting on top of a fern? Is that why it didn't snap, or was it just the terrain?
is that what is the fern the freezing? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I didn't even
Maybe.
see the
I don't
fern.
know.
Now I want to remove the foundations to make sure there's no more. I didn't think the dirt would cause it, but
You'd
Okay,
be surprised.
There's a suspicious rock there.
yeah, but the foundation is above the rock. The ferns were coming through the rocks, through the ground, so I mean it is what it is. I'm not gonna I think it's the dirt that's causing it to be up like that, but
Yeah, it's the elevation change.
yeah. Oh well.
Gotta love it when it's stuff like that that's just like
Really?
silly. Yeah, it's like you sit back and you're like, really? Are you really right now? Yes, yes, we are.
Is this gonna work like I want it to?
Probably not. Cause I'm gonna end up doing, well, what if I just...
Oh, what the? Oh, it's because of the. Yeah.
It worked.
Boom. Got it. It looks wonky, but it is what it is.
You know, I didn't add like pipes and that don't have a sense of direction, so two outies can touch ends. It's a bit.
Touching tips, that's...
Yeah, you should see what he's doing with the generators here, man. It's a bit.
I mean, it is Reyes. I'm not at all shocked at this point.
Have you muted yourself instead of me or something? I haven't heard a peep from you yet.
Who, me?
Oh, there you are.
I mean, he's just being quiet because he's really concentrating right now.
I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this.
He's concentrating really hard.
He's deciding whether he wants him to touch tips or have Salute
Afternoon,
Oh
little
God!
demon.
Look at that shit.
Salute and Rogers in a lawyer. Oh god,
Afternoon, little demon.
it's like an elephant.
You know, it would probably be a lot easier if you just did one pipe between the two with a T and then go straight up.
That's what I did over there, and I
Yeah, yeah,
don't really
touch-
like it.
Well, if it wasn't cockeyed,
Well, I can't help that the dirt's coming through the fucking floor.
build someplace else.
I don't want to. I like this spot.
Then don't be bothered by the dirt coming through the floor. No, you son of a...
Biscuit eater.
No, the stupid thing was going the wrong damn direction.
I can live with that.
Yeah, you son of a bitch. Till I have a chance to fix my pipe down to the bowels of wherever the hell. The bowels of Beelzebub or whatever the shit.
How many sinks you got running there, Dryce?
Just a few. It's future planning. That's what a lot of that is it's actually future planning.
And Puzzle Archer, thank you for the 100 bits. That's actually one of my favorite sound effects of all the sound effects I have. Oh God, no! Please, no, God!
It's from The Office, isn't it?
Yeah, Yeah, I know it's Steve Carell, but I don't remember what it's from.
The Office.
Yeah, that'll do. Now we have a walkway down the middle.
That'll do, pig.
Wait,
That'll
no.
do.
Yeah, the walkway of saluting Johnsons.
T-Rex and Airhorn are your favorite? No, definitely not my favorites. But I know that's chat's favorites. That's why they stay there.
He really likes the T-Rex and the air horn. His favorite, though, is the heartbeat.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Am I wrong, sir?
My favorite? Uh,
Well, what do you know? That is a good one.
Let's see how badly I screwed this up, shall we, chat?
Did I ever finish hooking these ones up?
Probably not.
No power. Of course not. That's why we're not getting more fuel.
So if I dump
Oh,
in
that's fine.
this
That'll
and
be
this and this... oh, wait,
a
wait,
future
wait,
me
that
problem.
fabric's gonna fuck shit up. Oh, dang it. What a stupid, dumb thing to do. And I've got my plan eventually is to have the factory so that if once I get my product out into my storages, anything excess will just get dumped off. But I've been severely lacking in getting that done.
I think I've got running, what, 2 awesome sinks?
Oh, I've got, let's see, I have an awesome sink downstairs running. I have 3 here hooked up. I have 2 hooked up over at this fuel factory. I have 1 hooked up over at this location. I have another one hooked up over here. I have quite a few hooked up at the moment. I'm making 1,000,000 points a minute.
And those are all your nuke jams, alright?
Nuke stuff's all up north, yeah. Thank you for that stretch there, Puzzle Archer.
Okay.
Everything's flowing still at the moment. The mycelia's coming through.
The most ridiculous thing is you look at it, it looks like loose rock. Can't you just shovel it away?
Right?
There goes the hog remains in. There's the hatcher remains.
Have you
Here
ever
comes
played
Lee's.
Astroneer?
Mm-hmm.
I have not.
It's a good game.
Yeah, I've played with my kids, they love it. My little girl was, you proud of me? You proud of me?
RK Lump, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Oh, hey. Would help if I hooked this shit up, dummy.
So they're all connected together and they're not doing shit because they're not connected to anything. Because I didn't think about how I'm going to get the power upstairs.
There it goes.
You have ceiling mounts.
I got connection right there.
I like it. I like it.
Boom. There we go.
That'll work. I should take some of that stuff and make it into solid biofuel. Ow. Nah, this is all built. It's done. I'm not gonna mess with it.
Have you thought about turbo fuel yet?
No. I haven't gotten there. I'm just trying to get this working the way I want it to.
Because if I did a smart splitter
Actually, where's my buggy?
here,
Buggy's downstairs.
I could go one out that way, one up, straight.
Was downstairs. Where'd the buggy go?
Merger. Oh, you bastard.
Did it roll off into the mud? Into the water? What?
This is
Was that
gonna
on your heads
be
up?
biomass.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, where is it? Did I already take it upstairs?
Overflow.
Must be up on the top floor already. There it is.
Oops, wrong spot.
Did I get the power shards out of this one? Yeah.
Is that it? You got it all?
Yep.
Yay! Now you just need to make another file 4,000.
Right. Yay! Boom!
Boom goes
See
the
ya.
dynamite.
Oh no, wait, that's 8,000 because it's two. You need two to make one of those.
Oh yeah, we'll get there. So now we got to worry about bauxite. Joy.
No, not the double wall. The single wall, dummy.
Well, we can unlock this with computers. We'll just do that because we got to do that for the other one anyways, so. Okay. Well, we need 50 computers. I already have 50 computers, so let's just put those in there. Motors. That's stators. Where are all the motors? Or why are we not getting stators is the question.
There we go. Now I'll get some solid biofuel up there too. We're making some progress.
Heavy
Did
modular
you not
frames.
connect in? Holy crap, that was a lot of points. I didn't realize quite how many of those alien DNA capsules how many points each one of those capsules was worth.
They're 1,000 each, yep.
Yeah, well, I just dumped a ton in and I made 31 coupons real fucking quick.
Yeah.
Missing quartz? Missing quartz? How in the shit am I missing quartz? A factory full of this shit.
I need to go figure out why we're missing stators.
I gotta get them damn radios online. in a hurry.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. That will definitely do it. Oops. I made a boo-boo.
You made a boo-boo?
Mm-hmm.
You're not supposed to do that. There. That's something there, at least. Lots more of those. I got another hard drive. There we go. Alright, I need to get back to second floor where I was.
Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these... Oh, we're not gonna take them because there's none left. I'm gonna take those out. We're gonna take this apart.
That's right, I was working on the high-speed connectors beforehand, and I was gonna do, I think, this one here because the quick wire was cheaper. Well, let's see. Radio control units. Do I have an option of doing this? See that? That might be the way to go, but it takes 4.5 of those at a pop. That takes 2 per minute. So if I'm doing 2 per minute of those, I want to do 8 per minute of the fuse frames. I need 16 of the radio control units. So if I do 16 at this 2.5 number here, that'd be what? If I did 4 of these, ay, that's 360 of those casings a minute. Shit.
Alright, so those are gonna now do that.
I need way more of these casings than I thought. That I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to completely redo the aluminum casing line.
I think you need about like 28,000 or something of that automated wiring thing.
Yeah, probably. It's...
I'm gonna have to completely redo my casing line. Instead of constructors, I'm gonna have to put it in assemblers. And I'm gonna need way more copper coming in for that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to. I'll have to do that at some point, but I was on the radio control unit. We're gonna go with this one here. I need 4 to do these radio control units. Puzzle Archer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
All right, so
I'm gonna do 4 of these. I'll need 60 circuit boards a minute. I need 7 of these things running. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get out of the way, present. I don't have time for your guff.
fuck.
Yeah, something like that. Power, wall switch. Alright, so that's those. Now the problem was I needed the radio control units, and I was planning on making them with the casings, circuit boards, rubber, and crystal oscillators. I don't think I have the crystal oscillators being made. Because I'd need 1.5, I'd need 6 crystal oscillators a minute. I have 4 being made at the moment. Actually, no, I've got plenty of crystal oscillators, believe it or not. That's a miracle. Alright, so I can pass... What I'll do is I'll pass those back through the wall over here. Pass it through the wall. It can come back over here, come up.
All right, there we go.
I wish you had. I wish you could put belts like 2 wide on a wall instead of just 1 wide.
That would be cool.
So if I'm gonna do radio control units in assemblers, or manufacturers rather, I could figure out where I want to put them. Memory search complete, sure. Oscillators. Rubber is at this end,
Perfect.
that is at this end. Oscillators come to this end.
There's a pretty cool mod that has belts that go through the ground for cleaner bases and faster production product movement.
Yeah, that's a cheaty ass mod. Basically,
Yeah,
you
not
can put
interested
it
in
through.
that.
You put it through the ground, and you can bring it up wherever you want, as far
It's
away
like a
as you want.
Factorio underground belt, but not limited like Factorio.
Yeah, Boom was using it at one point, and I'm looking at it going like, why?
Hey, I wonder if trucks, if there's a pathway for bauxite. You could do a little truck thing.
Depends on where the bauxite's coming from.
The only place it looks like I have bauxite near me is what was it, the Pink Forest? Or over here?
Yeah, there's some on the western coast too, but
It's way over there though. Yeah, I get it. And my feeling towards it is the same, giant hairy dude. If it makes it fun for you or whoever, by all means enjoy it. That just isn't my thing. Hi, Suki.
it's okay.
We can stop anytime we want. No, I can't.
That was a little motivational thing towards Tsuki, saying crack.
Yep. It's kind of her catchphrase now. All right, we need to go get some more wire for this. Where have I heard that before? I mean, Not for me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just talking about we can stop anytime we want. It's just a tip, just a tip.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, you got 5 kids and a mortgage.
Something like that, yeah.
Should I start calling you like Antonio Cromartie or?
All right, so let's go get our vehicles upstairs. So let's go. There it is. Yeah, we can put down a radio tower where I want.
Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? Oh, I put it out of the wrong corner. My bad. The hell it is.
Of course.
Give me that too steep bullshit.
Okay, back to work. Yep, no worries, Suki. Have a good day at work.
Hi, it's okay. Alright, so I also need to get crystal oscillators over here. Rubber over here. Rubber? Rubber? Do we have rubber? Ooh, Rubber right there. There goes the rubber. We also need crystal oscillators and aluminum casings. So let's go down here. Ow. This will be for the aluminum casings. And then I'll do another one just like it for crystal oscillators, I hope.
I forgot to grab
Damn.
some iron rods for myself.
Good enough. Good enough. How's it going there, Monopilus? Crystal oscillators go all the way across over there. I also need to get the aluminum casings. Wow.
Okay.
Alright, now where were those crystal oscillators at? They are way over here. What? I don't remember what I brought them way over here for. I'm doing something with them over there. I don't remember what the hell it was.
On the ceiling there, I think that's my cilia. I'm not sure. Looks like it might be.
You okay, bud?
How can I get those across there? Let's run a splitter there. Zoom, zoom. Go get those turned on.
Is that iron or caterium?
Did he die?
It happens all over the map. They have a spawn place, and the spawner spawns creatures inside of the fart cloud, and they can't get out in time. It's actually kind of funny because that's a serious like failure on the devs' part, if you ask me.
Can you hear your voice? Are you listening to Dreas's stream and you can hear your own voice in there?
No. I have Darius's stream muted. Why?
Oh no, just when I hear my own voice, that's why I've muted one of the two channels. When I hear my own voice, it causes me to stutter.
Well, that's exactly why I don't.
God, jeez, I love this gun. Look at it, man. Just get rid of those things.
Yeah, the freaking explosive things. Yeah, they're amazing. I was like, I didn't realize how awesome they were.
The mysterious floating blue-yellow power slug. It's blue.
Hey, there's another one. Oops, wrong gun. Build a bridge where?
Alright, now downstairs to go deal with my aluminum casing issue. I'll deal with the radio control issue. But I have an issue with
There's that big ass spider again.
the aluminum casings. Unless I take 3 of these lines and turn them all into casings. And I don't think I want to do that much casing. What's the sheets used in?
Haha, got him.
Cheat. It might only be. What are the alclad
Good spot
aluminum
to kill
sheets?
dogs.
Oh, heat sinks and all that stuff too. So yeah, no, I gotta keep the heats. I gotta keep that. We'll just redo our. Scrapped ingots. I think I might. I gotta like relook at my whole bauxite setup. Alright. I have to go to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone. Oh, maybe I can't do the ad while I'm gone. Because it apparently just ran. But I gotta go use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, there we go. Get a little bit more visibility over here. Yeah, nice pure one due south. And there's a coal right next to us.
There
Only
we go.
downside is the fart cloud.
Back. Alright, copper, those are iron nodes. Copper normal. Crappity crap, 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 crap. Hmm. Yeah, because that's all around that. Ten of those, that's 250 I'm using on the... No, okay, yeah, alright. So I'm using 225 copper there.
Hmm.
That's how I'm using it for. 225 is right there. Ah, ow. So yeah, the only thing I'm using the copper for is that. And it wasn't siphoned anywhere else, right? No, it's this bottom line. It stays solid the whole way through. So that, plus we're using the copper sheets. I'm using, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm using 450 out of that node. So if I look at the aluminum casings, that would take 75 a minute for those. Dang. I'm maxed out on this, and I've only got 150. So I could do 2 of those. It claims it's a pure... Oh. Alright, Puzzle Archer.
Puzzle Archer, you have a good one, man.
Ah, Mark II miner. That explains that. Alright, so I could do
Big fucking spooter.
26. Five, 6. It might make more sense than stretching that far. Three, 4, 5, 6. Ow.
Hello.
How beautiful. Oh. Actually, a Coke would be great.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4.
Oh. This is yours? Yep, we are.
It's funny, earlier I thought he had to go to the bathroom. Mine goes outside, he starts licking the water off of the out there. I'm like, oh, you're thirsty. Why didn't you tell me so?
3.
Well, like Winston will go over the bowl and tap, 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 tap.
Yeah, Sam just
Four.
to the bathroom for let him out. And he starts licking the water. I'm like, dude,
5.
you don't gotta lick the water off the ground. I'll fill your
6.
water bowl.
7.
Oh my gosh, I have a new favorite YouTube channel
8.
for feeding my drama llama whenever it needs,
Eight.
whenever it's getting peckish.
9.
Oh dear, what did we find?
10.
Oh, this chick who's like, she just goes into like all like just random things. Yeah. Like she's just like the princess of petty. Well, she loves videos where cheaters get exposed. Well, she was watching this story unfold of this Uber driver who says, "Hey, just so you know, if you're in the Dallas-Fort Worth area and you're a cheater, don't pull this shit in my car." So he called the Uber. She goes to his house, and his wife hugs, his wife and two kids, hug and kiss him goodbye, and he gets in the car, and as soon as they pull away, he goes, "Oh, I added a stop." She goes, "Okay, I saw that. Okay."
Give me 1 second.
Oh yeah. Oh, a big one and a little one. Okay. Staying put would be a blunder. Alien green.
A giant reptile.
Oh, that was a giant reptile, scalene green, and he's quite mean. I don't remember the snake.
Flies on the ground. It'll wrap you up.
That's right.
Okay, go ahead.
So they go to the new the stop, and a lady gets in the car with the handbag and tote. And as soon as she gets in, like, she was like, "Oh my god, I'm so glad you could finally get away from her," and like started like giving him like, "When are you gonna leave her?" He's like, "Oh, well, I gotta finish some other things first, and I gotta make sure everything's like set up." And they changed the destination, but like they're talking and basically like bitching about his wife. So the Uber driver, they're only 5 miles from his house. Drives him and her back to his home, where his wife and 2 children are, and leaves them in the front yard. Says, "I'm ending the ride. I don't appreciate how you're behaving." She goes, "I don't know how it ended for him, but I'm sure it looked horrible, him and his mistress, with both of their bags in the front yard."
Bob?
I'm all for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, little archer, or a little demon, I do believe I can fly like an eagle. A lot of times, though, it doesn't go well. That generally follows with a "help, I've fallen and I can't get up."
She's hilarious. She's also Canadian. So she has a really adorable, like, almost accent.
Almost accent?
Like, it's an accent, but it's not, like, super pronounced. But you
Pretty
can
much.
tell, like, that Canadian accent.
Oh, okay, I got you. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Like, Jordan Peterson, when he talks, like,
Mm-hmm.
every once in a while there's just certain words and you're just like, "Oh yeah."
Look at this booter.
Oh jeez. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm good.
That's a big one,
That's very good.
and they're very fast.
Yeah.
They're very speedy.
Oh,
A speedy scooter?
Speedy's booter.
Speedy. Huh? Would you let Winston out of the room? That's his working.
I gotta let that side clean out.
We're gonna go
That's
over
gonna take a hot minute.
here. Oh, apparently we're gonna do a barrel roll.
Good job. That's an impressive level of what the shit did you just do.
Yeah.
I'm like, kick a foot, kick a foot, kick a foot, kick a foot. Oh. She did a follow-up video. They didn't notice while they were arguing in the back seat over when he was going to leave his wife that she took him back to his house until they stopped. And she told him to get out and then opened the ladies' door and he goes, "Oh, please don't do this." And while they were doing that, the wife came out. So she left them there at the house after the wife came out.
Good.
It's beautiful.
They're all powered on, yes.
All right, so we have radar here. I think
Thing
we're gonna
has
try to
light,
get to
everything's
here.
good. Alright.
Well, tell us all about it, Sam.
Ah, shit, I'm stuck.
What do we have to go potty?
Potty incident.
Is it emergency?
Hold on. You
Apparently.
both got IVs.
Apparently, it is an emergency right now.
Right, meow. At least until I have a chance to redo my bauxite. We're getting, what, 30 a minute out of that one. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus a 37 and a half.
She left. We're giving her the
337
ammunition she
and
needed
a
to
half.
file for divorce. She goes, "I told him after the first time, if he ever did it again, I would leave. And now you just gave me all the proof I need, so thank you very much."
337 and a half from each of those. That's what,
I love it when a story works out like that.
times 2, 675 coming out of there. Why 675? So if I've got the incoming bauxite, I can bump these up a little bit per line if need be. But let's take a look at the recipe for casings. If I do the assemblers, I'd have 675. I could do 4, would be 300 plus a partial. Be 335. I have 450. So I'd be just short on the copper ingots, I think. If everything was running full tilt. So I can do 5 constructors for casings. Or 5 assemblers. Question is, do I have room to put those assemblers here? I'm going to take this, dump it back around the other direction to feed casings upstairs to get ahead. I'm going to rip this out. So what I should do is I should actually disable you here and here. let you burn through everything you have.
That's a glowing line. Well, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Am I really going through that many batteries? Apparently I am. Holy crap.
The light glowed the shirt into the dark. Look, I glowed the shirt into the dark.
You can.
Oh yeah,
Pooters.
it's totally going up there.
Air.
But if you want to turn the switch off.
Production, I need my assemblers. 2, 3. Oh crap.
Would you let the kitty out of the room?
2. Do I have enough room in here? I hope I've got enough room for 5 of these things. Just barely. And we're gonna go... Yeah, we're making progress.
Okay. Oh, look at that visibility.
Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it?
All right, so look at, we got all that visibility. Kind of would have rather had it on.
What you do, just go around and place a bunch of the things.
I've placed 2 radars, one down in the northern section of the Pink Forest,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and one over in that northwestern area. But I kind of want to put it here.
Power wall outlet Mark II. I'm gonna go casing.
Yeah.
Autosave. We want logistics. We want a no, organization. Small storage container. Ah, let's see. I'm now making 450. Making a little over 500 a minute on the casings. It's a little better than it was, but we need more. We definitely need more bauxite, and we definitely need more. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do more bauxite coming into this place. And then probably revisit our recipes that we're using.
It's floating.
Those are both 312. Or all 312 rather. Yeah, I'd have to tear the entire bauxite setup out, and I can't afford to do that right now. Where else is a big bauxite area on the map? I think there's a couple. Up here, maybe?
All right, let's see. We're going to go to organization. Yeah, now we get so much. That's way better.
So quiet, Uncle Henry? Not really. Just me and Reyes. We're both playing a little Satisfactory, so.
You are so handsome.
Hmm?
You are so handsome.
Alright, so. Yeah, we're finally getting case. Oh, stream was lagging. Gotcha.
God, this song is good. I really like this song.
I think
Dance
I need to
Killer.
go down and fix the casing situation.
Hey, Jackalope, would you mind letting the doggies inside? Please? Yep. Okay.
All right, so
Because that there is going into making the fused modular frames. Was there a different recipe for the fused frames? No, it's only that one recipe. Ooh, crap. And I've got what? 4, 6 coming out a minute, and I'm using them all. And they require 75 per. That's 300 frames right there. I wonder if there's a radio control that doesn't require frames. Standard recipe, which requires the high-speed connectors. So we're back to that whole situation again. Doing this right now. I could go back into the computer one instead. That would use 40 a minute, but I'd be... So that's 16 a piece, that's 20 a piece. So this is actually more efficient on the casings.
E? With her face superimposed on a beaver.
I'd be using more oscillators though. This is really the best option right here is the heat sinks.
I'm gonna come over and we're gonna make the Jumanji in just 1 minute.
Problem is then I have this situation here where I need a boatload of freaking Gaterium wire. Quick wire. My goal is to trying to make 16 a minimum. And if I do it that way, that would be 375. There's 2 7.5. I would need to make 5 of these in total.
Shit, I can't get in this way.
So 7.5 of the high-speed connectors. Times 5. So I would need 2. So 410 times 5. I'd need 2,000 quick wire a minute. That's a lot of quick wire. That is a lot of quick wire. What if I tried to do the plutonium fuel rods with... This might be my problem right here. So right now I have enough assemblers running to make 6 a minute. I have 12 of those running, so 6 a minute, which would mean 6 times 4, 24 manufacturers.
So this guy was cheating on his girlfriend. They broke up and he took his stuff, including the camera he had for the room. Well, she knew the password still, and he kept calling her,
60.
oh, I'm not with anybody, I miss you, and this, that, and the other. And he called her one night, saying all that, and about 20 minutes later, a girl shows up at his house, and she still has access to the phone, or to the camera. And she can
What an
move the
idiot.
camera, hear what's going on, and finally, after about 5 or 10 minutes, goes, oh yeah, you like that, don't you? Over the speaker into his room!
Nice. Let's go up and take a look.
Wow.
I might try to redo
Wow.
part of that.
Some people are just so dumb.
Maybe change your passwords next time. And don't
Yeah.
keep stringing other people along.
Yeah, maybe. I don't care how many of the plutonium rods I'm
I
making,
can
as
just
long as I
imagine the
am...
heart palpitations when they heard someone else's voice coming over the camera.
Do you like your new toy? Are we happy with our new bunny? No?
Alright, let's see.
Boy? Boy?
Because if I redo that with the manufacturers instead... I don't know where I'd put that many manufacturers. Well, it would be less manufacturers. I need to double check how many of the,
Where's the other markers too? Okay.
encased... what is it? encased, your plutonium cells. I have 24 of these running at 5 per minute.
Perfect. Oh, okay, I see.
I have 120 of the encased. Yeah, the problem is getting it in the quantity I need to be able to do all of that. And then I'm still dealing with a lot of the casings. The biggest reason for my casings right now is the pressure conversion cubes. So I think the smart thing to do would be to scale back my pressure conversion cube manufacturing. Because if I get rid of the pressure conversion cubes and go to the other style of plutonium rods, I don't care if they're being made slower as long as I'm processing my waste. So if I replace the assemblers at the end of the line with the manufacturers and do it that way, that might be a better option. Well, the biggest problem is with just adding more, I don't have, I have to basically redo my entire bauxite setup in order to do that. And I
And
really
quartz
don't
crystals.
have the
Oh,
time.
yeah, that's
I
right.
really don't have the time to completely redo the quartz or the bauxite manufacturing. Not only that, I would have to plumb in a whole bunch more bauxite and everything else that goes along with it. Uh, the biggest problem is I'm running into. I mean, I could try and shut down a bunch of the nuclear plants, but one of the biggest issues I'm running into right now, I'm making an absolute boatload of nuclear waste. So if I don't have a way to get rid of it, I'm up shit creek. I'm already utilizing like 12 of them. I have most of the bauxite in the red forest uh, tagged at the moment. Now, I could be doing things a lot more efficiently, most likely, with different recipes and things like that. But I built the bauxite early, and it hasn't scaled as well as I hoped it would.
Here, this one it'll look like the
So if I go with these, I'm making 120 of these plutonium cells a minute. That's why I have 12 of these. So if I'm making 120. Um, I'm pretty sure most of them are. Probably not all of them. Uh, the biggest issue is the train can only bring it in so fast. Where I'm bringing it in from and everything else. Like I said, there's definitely some improvements that could be made. But in order to do a lot of that, I'd have to take down my entire aluminum system, which means I don't have any processing of all of that nuclear waste.
Well, go get the reader for one red reader.
So that's one issue I would run into very quickly. Um, So, like, I know it needs to be done, but I just can't take I can't take it all offline to redo it all right now. So I'm trying to think of a different way to do it. The problem is I have so much nuclear waste in here right now, it's absolutely insane. Uh, I have like a 500,000 in there. Yeah, well, the thing is I'm processing way faster than I'm making over here. Um, that was the whole goal. I wanted to be able to process faster than I used the oh, excuse me. I wanted to be able to process the waste faster than I made it. So I'm processing like 800 waste a minute. Um, but I'm only making like 500. One thing I could do, which is what I think I'm about to go do, is take and downgrade some of these to not have the I could pull these out. I've got the extra power that I should be able to do that. That'll slow down the amount of waste I'm making. And by doing that, then I can slow down on the amount of product I'm using at the other end, you know what I mean? Because I was way up on the power I was making. Not a lot. Bless you, Farah.
Bless you.
Well, that was another thing. I haven't touched the North Coast yet. That was going to be where my main fuel power came from. Was the North Coast. Is this not one? Is this one not hooked up or something? Oh. It doesn't have any fuel rods, that's why.
Hmm. He's got to extra fluff it, Mom.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. But in the meantime, rather than making all of this, like I had an extra 50, I was making almost 130,000. Now I'm down to enough to keep things running while I get the next fuel thing online, which means I'll be making a lot less waste. Now I'm only making 10 waste per minute out of each of these instead of what I was at. So if I go 23 times 10, now I'm only making 230 waste instead of almost 600 waste. You know what I mean? So now all I have to do is scale things back at my main plant as to the inputs for this place and let it run at, say, 500 waste a minute or something like that, instead of letting it run at 800 waste a minute. And then once bauxite and everything's ready to go, then I can redo this, because I did plan on adding more nuclear later. I'll just leave that alone and plan on having the pressure conversion cubes and everything ready when I get there. So I'll actually leave this plant alone, and I'll just slow down on making the pressure conversion cubes, because that's all it takes to slow it down. You know, if I'm only making if I'm making less of these, that slows everything down real fast. So let me think. The pressure I'm making. Let's look at the plutonium. Plutonium pellets. We're making the plutonium cells, because these go into the pressure conversion cubes. And if I slow things down to 400 waste a minute, I would cut the amount of pressure conversion cubes I need in half. So instead of 6 of these, I'd be making 3 of these a minute. Which means I'd only need 6 pressure conversion cubes a minute. Or no, because I have 12 of these, it means I'm using 6. If I'm only using 3 of them instead, that makes a big difference on the other end. Is that a slug? I think that's a slug. And if it is, I want it. Nope. That's a nuclear waste barrel I left there the other day. That's not a slug. Alright, so we'll go back. We'll cut the pressure conversion cubes in half. Doing that should back up the everything else that's using the bauxite right now. Because if I do that, then I can actually take I'll have the breathing room to go put the North Coast power online. Once the North Coast power is online, I'll have all the power I need. Without being panicked by the backup of nuclear waste. Meanwhile, I already have a ton of those conversion cubes in the system, so it'll continue to plug along really quick while the conversion cubes slow down at the other plant. So what I'll do is I'll just pause a couple of the I can just pause a couple of the constructors that are making them. Because doing that will back up the fused stuff and everything else. That'll work just fine. Come on, there's got to be a train coming eventually here.
Okay, there we go. Let's put that there. And then we'll connect the power to there. They're doing that.
Ow! The train hit me. I jumped to try and
You
land
got
on
run over by your own train, Darius.
Yes, I did. I jumped to try and let the train go under me, and instead it went... Bad baby.
Farrah says she's going to go out on a limb and say you probably shouldn't do that.
Well, no shit.
He says, well, no shit.
Go in here quick.
Cool.
Yeah, see, these are the pressure conversion cubes here. They're waiting on all the radio control units. So if I pause 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. And disconnect that. The fused modular frames upstairs should basically shut down in no time. These won't take much time at all to shut down. Soft Stuff coming in with a raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, Soft Stuff? How was FS19 today? Good to hear. See, I'm even gonna pause 2 of these temporarily. Playing a multiplayer with a friend? Nice. Get back to helping me. I'm stuck. Yeah, that'll work. I'll leave them on, but they're not getting any product, so it doesn't really matter. I can put all of those into... You don't care at all, do you?
What?
Nah, I'm just reading chat. Alright, so... if I'm making 3 of the other jobbers per minute, the pressure conversion cubes, I'm using how many of those? So 3. Easy math, duh. Yeah, see, shut off one of those. Now we have... yeah, now we're starting to get a backlog of the casings. Perfect. Yep, that'll all back up. So now we can start working on the North Shore fuel. Do I want to do that as a turbo fuel or just a fuel power plant? Because I feel like wasting the sulfur for turbo fuel up there is going to be a moot point. I think what I'm going to do is do the diluted fuel in the blender with the water. This way. And then I'll just burn the fuel itself. I'm going to take all the oil up there, one thing of the oil. Actually, that might be the way to do the packaged fuel. Once I get that plant up there built in its entirety, I'm taking my packaged fuel and I'm going to move it up there. Because that would work out perfect. Because I'll ship the polymer back here with the packaged fuel. I can put it in the same car, smart splitter it back out here. Then I'm not making a ton of packaged fuel. Because what I'll do is I'm going to take one oil node. Well, get out the cheaty equipment, glorified gamer, and just, like, go to town. Well, I appreciate the raid all the same, soft stuff. Yeah, I'll take one of the North Coast nodes and I'll make polymer so I can use that for a better source of fabric. With the packaged fuel. Which means I'm going to have to get the train partly online. To bring stuff there, here, and whatever else. When that happens. But we'll get this up and running. This will definitely give me the power I need to get the train finished. The heavy oil residue, yes. But what I'm thinking is I can take one node, one of the impures, and it will just go to making fuel and the polymer. You know, because an impure node's not going to give you a ton out of it. Or what I'll do is, rather, is one refinery will do, like, fuel and polymer resin. And then I'll have some packages made with plastic to package up the fuel from that. The polymer resin and the packaged fuel will go into a train car together. And then all the other oil up there is going to be nothing but going into plastic and rubber. All of the heavy oil residue will mix with the water in a blender. That's a good question. Total oil at the North Coast. I know there's a lot. I've got them all marked out, actually.
What was the question?
How many total oil nodes there are up here?
It's
1,
10 total.
3, 4, 5,
It's 2
6, 7,
pures,
8, 9, 10.
3 impures, and 4 impures and 3 normals.
There's 14 total.
14? Oh, well, yeah, they didn't... Wait, where's...
There's 2 impures and a normal further east. But it's still
Okay,
part
yeah,
of the North Coast.
3, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see 10.
I got 3.
Is there one out there on the point?
7.
Or is that a
8, 9,
house?
10. 11, 12, 13. Sorry, 13.
What is out on the point?
That's where my road ends.
Oh, okay.
I just made a point for where my road ends. How's it going there, Redneck? So there's 13 up there. We'll get 2 impure, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 impures. 3, 4 normals. So 7, 4, and then 2 pures. Hi, handsome. Oops, I'm on the wrong floor. You distracted me. I got on the wrong floor and I missed my train. Now I gotta wait for another train, handsome. Nah, you ginger kitty. Yes, How are you? Oh, and anyone just joining us, exclamation evil will bring up the multi-stream link. He's playing on his own
Yep.
Satisfactory world, but yeah, then you can watch us both.
Because, you know, that's like the best ever.
Well, two different perspectives of building.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
Nice. Weevil, evil. How's it going, Rich Trains? Billy? EVIL. Should have popped it up. What's going on? Streamlabs being dumb. You just unlocked 5 and 6? Nice, Billy. Oh, the one back there? It's unfinished. It was always I was always intending
Compilation of
one of them to head out towards like the swamp,
imagine, 50 years
desert,
from now.
north
Grandma,
coast, and back.
2019?
Emotional damage.
So as I was bringing the 2 train tracks along, I split one to come this way. The other one will eventually get finished to go out towards, like I said, the swamp by way of the purple area. You know, that one over there. I'll go through there on my way to the swamp, then over to the desert, and then the backside of the desert to the north coast there. Yeah, long-term project. That was kind of the basis for my factory, was having the 6 train stations. Okay, alright, I got the 6 train stations. Where am I going to send all of these things, you know, so on. Mmm. That one hurt.
I like my steaks rare. She just looks at him. She goes, "Because I like mine well done."
Damn.
Found and find out.
Thank you, Darius. Pushing buttons on my keyboard. You're being a needy kitty right now. What's up with you?
Too, man. That's great.
You're being needy, handsome. You're being needy.
Not being very nice.
Why are you being so needy, puppies?
Yeah, well, she just burned his steak.
Yeah, see, my coal power plant's over there. Yeah, basically Cleveland. Again, it's not the most efficient route, but it works. It would be a lot more efficient if it was a shorter loop and everything, but whatever. I've got 8 per train with 2 locomotives. I could probably go to like 10 per train with the 2 locomotives and still be plenty quick enough. Um, you'd have to manually do it, Billy. You'd have to manually trigger it to charge and then shut it off. The North Coast. I wonder.
Okay, let's see. We need to go.
Oh, Reyes.
Mm.
Remember how I said these blue corally things? Give my Celia.
Oh, those are what you were talking about. Oh.
So you can basically do like half the freaking North Coast.
Oh, well then I'm good to go because I can go out there then and get all that shit.
That's what I just
I'm right
noticed. I'm
next
like,
to it.
I wonder if you can cut these. Bzzz, bloop. Why, yes, you
Yeah, I
can.
remember you saying that, and I didn't realize what you were talking about.
It's like, well, yeah, yes, you can. Okay. Problem solved.
Problem staying solved. Rangers lead the way.
Okay, I'm losing my damn mind. Well, I can't lose my mind. I never had it in the first place, so. There is that.
What was that, Farah?
Drug lady.
What?
It's a normal
Making
node.
jokes ridiculous with the food. She goes, "Oh, this is why I worry about you, honey. Put the chicken down." Oh, and Jesus wept. You're putting milk on the chicken.
Milk on the chicken? What?
What? Ugh.
I'll show it.
Why?
You
Why
just
would
gotta
you?
watch-
Why
no,
would?
you go- a giant combination of why.
Poor
And then-
decisions and regret? Yeah, that's
and
what it
then- and
is.
at the end- because she goes, "Oh, honey, Parmesan's not gonna save it. No amount."
Apparently, my road brought me to a present.
In a bowl, and they put a scoop rice on top of the chicken, like in piles, and then added the oil. And she goes, and like they originally tried making it with a spatula.
Milking a male chicken? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we talking about now? That, whoa, that escalated quickly.
But, like, when they
Well, you can milk anything with nipples. I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
Okay, now you're getting okay, that's enough. Milking the chicken. Stop. Down and go wash your hands.
Put the chicken down. Stop molesting the chicken. Whoa.
The milk they added, they did like a half cup of creamed corn, milk, double cream, butter, and salt to taste, and then mixed it in a blender, like way over mixed it. She goes, "Okay, are you trying to make butter or whipped cream out of this? I'm not sure which. Neither one sounds good."
Yeah.
And then they poured it on the chicken and then covered it in the Parmesan. And she's just like, "Why?
I do.
Back away."
I do.
Yeah. Yeah, put the chicken down and wash your hands.
You got milk on the chicken.
Yep. What did the poor chicken do to you?
I got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
In the oven for an hour at 360, and they pull it out. She goes, "Oh, that's something that looks like they serve you in the hospital." No.
Nice. So yeah, I'll do my power plant in this area. There'll be a train station here, power plant above.
She goes, "This is trauma
All the
induced
refinery work can be over
damage."
there.
Chicken down and wash your hands.
So all I really need to do is figure out how much total I'm going to be bringing in here. And then I'm going to have my whole refinery set up in that area. Then I can figure out how many generators I'm going to have based off of that. So let's see. If I go... So yeah, did some math at the North Coast. 3450, which you can use for a maximum of 9200.
Is it a coincidence emotional damage also has the initials ED?
Is that supposed to be 516.667? The comma's
played.
throwing me off.
Well played.
I think I remember doing that math now at one point, the 3450. That rings a bell. Well, you put 516,667 generators. I don't quite think there's that many worth there, but I could understand 516.667.
At least thing we can be thankful for to COVID-19 for
What?
giving us emotional damage, man.
Where's the stupid power button on the damn blinky light of the freaking
Almost worth it.
useless, crappy printer? Shut off. There we go. Sick of it blinking at me. Yeah, so basically 517 generators. Now that 3450, did that include these 4 nodes? Or was that just the 13 from here? Just the ones on the coast, so the 13 on the coast? Yeah. Yeah, so the 10 on the coast and then the 3 to the far right. Hey, kitty cat. What you doing? Because it's what? You get 300 from the impure, 600 from the... Is it 180? 150 from the impure, 300 from the normal. Okay, yeah.
My wife wasn't as amused by that joke.
600 pure. Yeah.
Well, I thought it was funny.
Posted something on TikTok like with her in a pink balaclava, and she has had a lot of plastic surgery, and she goes, and it's like, I break into your house, what do you do? And some little kid who sounds like 12 goes, I go get a heater, plastic deadpan.
Savage.
Nice, yeah. So if I added another 900, that'd be 4350.
What are you doing?
There it is.
Oh, okay.
The guy, forget about symmetry and all that. What era is your face from?
Well, if I can build the second power plant, then I can afford to take my nuclear offline. Because I have to take my nuclear offline while I redo my aluminum. The waste problem. Yeah, the issue is I'm getting too much nuclear waste.
Oh, this channel brings me so much joy.
So in order to reduce the nuclear waste, I'm processing it into plutonium and sinking it, the plutonium fuel rods. But one of the issues I'm having with the plutonium fuel rods is I can't make enough aluminum stuff right now to take care of it all. And one of the issues I'm running into is I need to redo my aluminum setup so that it's the casings basically. Um,
I think I need to drink more water because I have a whole bunch of hangnails.
that or I have to go to heat sinks and then retool half of the um, recycling plant.
At least I'm smart enough not to pull them and
While
move all of
while
this
also
away.
at that point needing a whole bunch more electromagnetic fuel control or electromagnetic control rods, steel, and stuff like that.
That one meme picture when you grab it 5 minutes later.
But if I instead go and
And like next thing you know, you see the skinless person with like just this long string. Oops.
I could probably just make a damn explorer right now. I don't know why I don't do it. I need to remember that more often. I don't have any batteries on me? Oh, whatever. Kidding me? So yeah, if I make that second fuel plant, we I wish they'd fix it so that it drove on foundations properly.
Look at the green marker over there.
What?
That's a good green marker.
Your aluminum plant gets stuck from time to time. What recipes are you using? Well, here's the thing, all standard. The problem I ran into is probably the same one you're running into. It should be perfectly balanced, but you'll notice if you're trying to recycle the water, it will glitch at times. Like it won't flow properly, and it'll freak out. So one of the things I did was instead of trying to recycle the water from the process, I instead took the water and packaged it up and put it into a sink rather than trying to recycle it. Yeah, I mean, it's a few extra points, and then at the same time, you don't have the issue of uh the flow rate acting up on you. You know, because it's one of those things that it very often will get funky, especially if you're trying to use like valves or something to keep it even. Yeah, I mean that's one of the annoying parts of it is it can get, like you said, stuck. And then suddenly it's like, why? Sort. You can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. There. Bye bye.
Although after 21 years married, you tend to laugh at each other's stupidity more than the jokes. Yeah, that's fair.
Very much so. There's that, and then all of the extra Christmas crap can go in there. For the time being. Wait, did I get 18 already? Yes, I did. Okay. That's a factory I haven't touched in a while. It's probably... Yeah, I need to get that finished at some point. Alright, so if we're gonna do that up there... You're turning it into plastic. I think I used to have a spreadsheet where I was trying to plan out that the soil charts. No, I used to have a spreadsheet that I was building to plan it all out. Yeah, I only have the 50 inventory slot mod. I don't go crazy like some people do. And then even then usually I'm not full on inventory. It's just more of a buffer. So if I'm gonna process, I keep hitting P for whatever reason, thinking production, but
He's leaving.
so if I put this one into plastic, for example, and no, not residual rubber, you stupid. Rubber. You said I had 34, there's 3450 up there, huh? So if I split yikes. 3450 crude a minute. It's too bad. Be a nice even set of pipes if it were closer to 36.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's one of those big motherfuckers.
It'd be 1700 if I did that, and then 50 to produce my resin and fuel. I'm good with that. So that's what, 1700 a piece into these? I need to make 115 refineries. Ah! That's a lot of refineries. If we do 114 divided by 4, be 28 and a half. What if we go divide by 6? 19.
No, so e-girls
So
or
6
I-ladies?
rows of 19.
There you go. I don't know what an I-ladies is. That lady's nuts on your face and then walked away.
So which recipes were you using then? You were doing it all into heavy oil residue, weren't you? Yeah, because you'd take that and then you would go into the blenders with the heavy oil residue and water to make the fuel. But I think I want to make the plastic and rubber out of it. instead of going to the... Well, I mean, the... Mm, well, I can always get plastic and rubber out of the purple area, because there's another 6 nodes over there. I was just thinking bringing more plastic and rubber back here, but I'll have another train that I can do that. So if I did do this, yeah, the blue crater lake or whatever it is, I call it the purple area, but over here, yeah. Because it's kind of like everything's purplish. Because there's the oil nodes under here. So I can do that for the, plastic and additional plastic and rubber. What? The Gold Coast over here? That's my initial fuel factory. I get plastic and rubber there, and then convert it to turbo fuel and run generators. I have 102 fuel generators running over here. Yeah, I'll do that for plastic and rubber. Well, again, it's primarily plastic and rubber. I didn't use the blenders or anything like that because I didn't have them at the time. It's just refineries. So it's, everything was done in refineries. I wasn't using blenders. That was, like, I got the coal power plant up and running that I have over here. And then the next thing I did was work on getting the fuel factory up and running. But the way I built it, I don't have the room to change everything over to blenders over there. So I'll do the one up at the north coast, and I'll build that one out, and then that'll give me plenty of power for the next build. Yeah, if I do that, I'll just, so alright. Yeah, if that's the case, then 3450 divided by 30. I need 115. What are you doing, you silly kitty? What are you doing? Yeah, if I go 19 times 6, I'll do that. And then I'll have one extra, huh? Hmm. No more treats there, Pudgy. Hey, don't be batting Baby Yoda. It's not nice, kitty. Lay down, be nice. Goofy cat. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, I'll figure that out. Trust me on that one. If I have a will, I'll have a way.
Okay, what else can we fit? Oops, ran over a bird.
Nice. Did I put them in the top of the... Okay, did I put them in the bottom? Don't tell me I just stuck all that stuff in the top box. Nope, I was smart. Here we go. Ow.
Like it?
I'll get picked up on a train at some point. Hmm. I might do that. Then it rounds it out to all even numbers.
Okay.
Eventually there's going to be a train coming. Ah, wrong button. If I grab one of those from the edge of the desert, bring it down across the front of... If I grab one of these and bring it down. Well, maybe. Who knows? No, I'll just do 20s and then a 15. 5 sets of 20 and a 15. That'll cover the refineries. Let's grab some slugs. Not enough space. You suck. You suck.
Let's see. No.
Holy Jesus, where did you all come from? Come on, stupid. Jiminy Christmas. Where'd all them fugly butts come from?
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. So, someone
Up on the edge of the
lady
thingamabobby.
goes into a store that she's been into a lot before.
Up here, it is, it is.
And she's talking to the manager, and the manager's the one writing this up. Like, you hear the president, like, this is from a long time ago, like, supported, like, gay people or something. He goes, yeah, I know. It's, pretty crazy. Because I just think, if that expletive for gay person, lover, is just going to hell, and they should just round up all the gay people and put them down. The manager goes, well, that would be bad for me, seeing as how I'm a lesbian. The customer, like, turned pale and, like, just, like, scurried out with her things. The next day, manager gets a call from another store saying that there's a lady trying to return some goods because somehow the manager who checked her out tainted them. And so when she explained to the other manager what was going on, she goes, oh, I see. Well, all right, well, I know we have our date tonight, so make sure you wear the black lacy panties and underwear I bought you for your birthday. Love you. Hangs up the phone. Like, this is kind of funny because I don't know her. I've never met her. I've never, been on a date with her. And as far as I know, I don't think she's a lesbian. But I loved it. The
lady tried every other store in a 50-mile radius, and every time she went in, every manager, since they knew, all pretended to be gay.
Nice. Good for them. I approve of this.
Bitch prizes.
Yes, play bitch games, win bitch prizes.
That's
Yes.
exactly how you do it. Okay.
I think I'm going in the right direction.
Could be like this. I can pull the petty card.
With ease.
Give me a ride. Whee!
I don't understand, like, the thought process behind that. I need to return it because it's been tainted.
Well, obviously, it's because, you know, I don't know.
Do
Actually,
they think they're gonna catch the gay?
I don't know. The Ghana herpa gay
Ghana herpa
syphilades? Like what? That's so dumb. You're not gonna. I. Oh my god, that's so dumb.
Yeah, there's some pretty stupid people out there.
It's not a choice I make personally, but I mean, if people want to do that, that's fine. Go right ahead. It doesn't hurt me none. Like, what the fuck? Why are people so stupid?
See, I have a theory about like
Who are you calling those people?
tonight. I have a theory about that.
Spider Lobe, what's going on?
Fair.
Ghana herpa syphilades.
Yep.
Alright, I need to go over here and start building off of my little road. I think we're gonna go up just a touch though. And then I'm gonna clear all these goddamn trees. Yep. I need to go up probably, what, 6 meters maybe? So let's go. Perfect. That'll do it. Alright, so we're starting to make room. Am I... Alright, yeah, see, this is perfect, because none of the actual... There are times I miss the smart mod. There really are. Like this. Times when it would be very nice to just... Okay, I need to make this platform 75 by 100. Bye-bye. Lag the shit out of everything while you start building.
All right, let's go unlock some stuff. Well, we got to see what we got to unlock first.
Deforestation and destroying a coastline.
Okay. Well, we'll definitely do this one. All right, so let's go and get some encased industrial beams.
This is fun. Making a big platform. Probably don't need it near this big, but you know what? Can do it anyway. No, not that big commitment. That's a little excessive, I think. $12,000. That's a big platform. Why so much? Or is that just how you built everything? I gotcha.
Just been trying to delete a blueprint in the blueprint tab. Build menu can't seem to find a way to delete. Right there. So you click edit up in the top right of the blueprint, remove blueprint.
I gotcha. Must be pretty high up off the ground. What is it, just a touch taller than the redwoods then? Gray Rock Tower?
No worries, man.
North area? Oh, what, over there? Or are you talking the Gray Rock Tower where that nuclear node is? That's crazy high up. Takes about 2 hours to render it, I bet. Yeah, that should be a big enough space to do what I want to do. Get more room over in there and things like that. Really? Oh, I don't mind if I do.
All right. So,
We'll look in one of the play tubs in your room. There's got to be some. Okay. Find another one. Find any two. It can be any a Lego character, a little fake animal. Okay, see if you can find some fake animals. I know there's some in those bins. I know there's little animal figurines in those tubs. Come for lunch.
I can't. I forgot that I did all of this. Remove the markers, remove the stamps, remove the.
you got to be kidding me.
Huh? No, there are some in there. Find. You can
Hello,
find some
boobies.
there.
Welcome home. Yeet! Well, that bastard went skyborn. He flew away. He disappeared on me, Reyes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get those things.
I shot him and he gave his best SpaceX impression.
To the moon.
Just yeet. Off he went.
God, this thing sucks.
Dog, you having issues over
Well,
there or
if it
what
was,
the shit?
if we weren't going up hills, it wouldn't be so bad. But
That is a lot. Let's see if we be 300, 600 off.
what? Oh, it's out of water.
Apparently. This coincidentally goes in the direction I want to be able to take the train, so...
You want to go there? Okay, then I'll go there.
I'll use up some of the concrete I have on me.
Over here. Okay. Oh. I forgot. I have. Here, why don't you put it right here? And I'll go.
Yeah, I think that'll work. I'll put the refineries in, the actual generators can go above them. Actually, I remember seeing a generator, like, spiral thing that looked wicked. I'd love to try and recreate that, but...
Alright. Around.
I'll have a play around with it, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, Darius. Welcome back, kitty. Alright. I'm gonna save this quick. I want to see how much I've been able to reduce my nuclear waste by. Hey, Darius. Hello, Ginger Kitty. Well, it doesn't look much smaller. That's for sure.
Hmm.
But yet, it is a lot smaller. I'm down 160,000 uranium waste.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I'm down under 400K. I'm curious how much, when did I package the heavy oil residue?
Here, hold on, let me roll them.
Oh, it's probably because it's counting that because it's what's in the actual units at the moment. That or I did package it at one point and I don't remember storing it.
are in trouble for paper bubbles. It's
That must only be stuff that's actually in the, I'm behind on that. Behind on the screws and stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, I'm way behind on the aluminum casings right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and spend a lot of time fixing a lot of this stuff. But it's dinner time. I need to take a break, so we're going to keep you guys going with some Satisfactory with Mr. Reyes. And I'm gonna go
but if I don't get it,
take a
If
break.
you have somebody else to raid, I'm about to be done anyways, so.
It's too late.
Oh.